What's goody? Good morning. I hate myself.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, he really buried his name, Sid. That's good.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any...
Welcome back, Sid.
Blood on it.
Jesus.
Coming right up.
Hey, smart.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She's finding out a dick. Let's go. Oh wow, it's kind of like some Mega Man shit. That's pretty cool. %, 3% damage. Oh my, yes!
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What do I have on? I still have the XP, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna drop that. Put on the fucking ability thing up. Where is it at? Hell yeah. 20%? That's good.
Clive! You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Clive. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I've been trying to set up a Twitch weekend.
That it? Fine.
Perfect stream time though. You know what's crazy? I went to bed. I was like debating whether or not to keep
The
playing.
crates were lost to
Ah. I was debating whether or not to continue from whatever I played, because once I was done, because we just went into like a really big part of the story, and I was like, well fuck, I had to go walking. I went walking and I got back and I was just like, do I want to keep playing? I don't know. So I just took a chill. I took a little break, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to bed, because if I stay up and do like gacha shit, I'm just gonna ruin my sleep schedule. And I woke up at 5. I'm sitting here thinking, fuck, I can't go back to sleep. So fuck it, why don't we just...
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
Good day to you, Sid.
All I can tell you is keep trying, bro. Keep trying.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
I'm at work. She. Alright, bud, what's good?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
In the map room. Oh shit, is that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who the fuck is that? Vivian. Vivian. I don't remember Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, she's gonna show me the history of what happened in the 5 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Stream is black. That's probably because
the Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
That's crazy. Why
you
would
were
that
born
be
in Twinside.
Hidden?
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, my boy's home.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I've been alright. Just been kind of chilling. It just really sucks because I feel like, I don't know. I'm having one of those, you know, those rut sessions. I think I want this. That takes too long to, like, call forth powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts. I mean, that does sound good, but this is, like, immediate action and it's constant damage. Oh, we gotta master it? Fucking Christ. Seasonal depression? Yeah, it happens, dude. Sometimes you can't really do anything about it. Just bury yourself in something you like. I don't know. I'm getting my PC at the end of this month, next month. So hopefully, you know, we're gonna have better quality streams and shit. But the constant helping out is just kind of, you know, it's annoying.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
What's up, Tomes?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, is that gonna... Okay. Let me
How
level
good
up
it
my
is to
lore,
see
bro.
you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, wow.
What subject shall we consider today?
Who the fuck is you? Scholars or teachers who makes her fond. Was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak on like almost any subject. Why does she sound familiar? Like, Jesus. When do I get my bird back? Otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a really good game. We're barely, I don't even know if
the door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Someone told me that, like, I believe this is halfway point. So, like, I think things are just gonna get a lot more fucking, like, crazy and whatnot. Right now, I think what's about to happen is they're gonna give me a shit ton of side quests to do. I'm gonna do them. And then explore and shit and whatnot. But, yeah, we got a fucking, in the demo, they give you fire, wind, and rock. And then the game's making us go through, like, lightning already, which is pretty crazy. So, trying to figure out when rock's gonna start.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Okay, so she grew out her hair. She's hot. Cool.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of memories. Oh, never mind. I don't think we're halfway. I think we're 25%. That's cool. Report center is another important message addressed to Cloud or delivered to the reading table in this chamber's new messages. Okay. Oh, I didn't go with an eye patch? That would have been sick.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Oh shit, he still has the fucking feather.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
They didn't clink the cups. No way, bro. Don't tell me we get to play as him.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I didn't finish my drink, though.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I want to see if the, Oh, yeah, it's fucking there. That's sick. It's training. I wonder if this ends with the boss fight as well. That's pretty cool.
Hither yon autumn wind.
I've already heard your song, I'm sorry. Can I leave? Can't leave. Oh, that's Vivian, oh, okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Yo, where my bird at, bro? Fuck that bitch.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The Iron Kingdom. So we're chilling back here now. Okay, right near
Thus
the
ends
old
today's
castle.
lesson.
Hi, what's up, dude?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Side quest. Oh, that's only one? Oh, we took an elevator, right?
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I assume I can go, since it's a side quest. Yep, cool. We're Torgal.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Playable 27.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I do have to go this way, so actually no. Let's go back, and then we'll come back to Martha's Inn. Get some water, throw away some trash.
said.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Caulk and ball. Bars. Oh wow, it went up by 12. Let's see. I'm definitely taking this off. I don't think we need gouge to have that much damage anyway. The gouge sucks. I could probably get rid of this. Oof, okay. Let's get the big ones out of the way. Meow. Meow. What do you want? You hungry? We'll do Flames of Rebirth. I'm not gonna fucking master it. Heat Wave. I don't think I mastered this. I don't remember if I did. Let me see. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't think I should have wasted that. Probably not that much anyway. Don't need any of these. I definitely want my 3 limit break bars. Ooh. So we got Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth, Wicked Wheel, Gouge, obviously, and then we got this. Cool.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Imperials. We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
I can't teleport. Okay.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
What are you doing standing here then, bro?
Farewell.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Torgo, I'm trying to give you a treat, bro.
You alright, boy?
Alright.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, let's go find him.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
No, he's gone.
He's gone.
Damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's dark. Jesus. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Notorious marks.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Give me thunder! Too slow.
Nice try.
Kill! All yours, Torgal!
Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Alright, I'm back.
Better already.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our countrymen.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You see, and don't worry.
I'm sure.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's your chocobo, man.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of... Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That was annoying.
You're safe now.
Wait, it is Ambrosia.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
That's Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddle her up. Yup. Let's go.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Yo.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't... You were... No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked.
Run like the wind. Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Clive!
alive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Another mission.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Want to fight Leviathan? You look so comfortable there. Side quest, baby, and hunts. The hunt board. What's up, gamer? What you up to?
Me? Just grinding for AP. And
You grinding for AP. What is what part of the story you on now?
but you're probably past me. I just started playing the game. Just after you come from Martha's rest place.
Just after... Oh, did you get the fucking item then for AP?
Yeah, I have the item. I'm not using any of the items that you get for pre-order.
No. This is something they gave you in the quest. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%.
Pretty sure that's an item you get from pre-order. Let me see.
That's not a pre-order item. I got it from quest. The only thing you get from pre-order is Kate Sith and Scholar Spectacles.
No, that's not what you get. You get Braveheart as well.
Yeah, the sword. Yeah, those are the only things you got. 3 things you got.
I might do it. I don't know.
Well, if you're grinding for ability points, might as well put that on.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Can I leave yet? I can't transport anywhere, but they're giving me side quests. Yeah, I woke up at 5. I was like, I can't go back to sleep. Just continue. And then my dad needed help with some stuff.
Finished with that log, so we can call it a morning.
Oh, I'm a dingus. Go back upstairs now. Is 15 anything like this?
15?
I mean, like quest pathing and stuff like that. Is it anything like this?
It's... I don't know. 15 is a good game. I don't want to compare it to another one. To be honest with you.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna like it or not, man. I don't want to fucking sink time into it and not like it.
And how may I assist
You'll
you today?
probably like the gameplay and hate the fucking storyline.
I've actually already seen the storyline.
The gameplay is good.
Yeah, because I think I was just like, wow, the fucking like fighting looks really cool. But from what I'm told, it's like, correct me if I'm wrong. You said everybody dies, right?
Yeah, everybody dies except for your friends.
And then you fight your future self or some fucking shit like that.
No, you don't fight your future self. Basically, you go in this, I don't know, you go in like a fucking coma for like 20 fucking years or something like that.
20 years?
And then you come out of the game. I was like, oh cool, the game must just be getting started now. Nope. When that happens, you're literally at the end of that bitch. Like, you could finish that. You could literally finish that game in a day.
Play those two or no?
What's that?
Is there DLC? Are you gonna make me play those or no?
There's DLC, but I never fucking downloaded that shit. I was like, fuck that dog shit.
I'll leave it up to you.
One with...
For me, it's not worth fucking playing. Like, I was like, you killed your protagonist. You killed the protagonist's fiance. Why am I still playing this game? Like, why would I even bother? It was like, oh, you can change shit. I was like, yeah, but your fiance still fucking dies. What's the fucking point in that?
What's
like,
the matter, Nectar?
it's pointless. It's like
the hunt board. It's where the
doesn't even give you fucking like literally when she dies,
those that
you
might
go
pose
into
a
a
threat
coma.
to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Literally, there's a big, huge open world, and they probably have like 3 or 4 fucking cities. Most of it's side quests. You visit those 3 or 4 cities, and that's the end of the game. I'll let you do the DLCs. I'm like, fuck this game. I was like, that. What a waste of fucking money.
So it's kind of like, from what it sounds like, it's kind of like Red Dead, the first one. Because Red Dead Redemption was like 5 cities, but most of everything was side quests. And if you did the main quests in the 5 cities, I think it like added up to 14 main quests.
Yeah, so it's basically like that. I'm like, this is a waste of time. I was like, you could have took all those side quests, sunk it into the story as bosses or whatever. I was like, what a fucking waste of a game. Like that's what pissed me off about it.
Yeah, I saw the video I saw was the one that told me about the XP farming with killing the turtle constantly. His name's Max, or he's an over the top video editor. He's just like when you watch his videos, it's like a little blinding sometimes. But that one, he was just like, I ate lasagna, killed a turtle, and now I'm max level. I still can't beat the dungeon, or whatever the fuck like that.
Yeah, it's fucking like, because the thing is when the thing the thing I hate about games, some RPGs, is when you grind and then the enemies go up in level with you. Then at that point you might as well just fucking run through the whole game, if that's the case. Like, because that just means that they're gonna be at your level no matter where you are in the game. So it's like, it's one of those games like, oh yeah, I can just fucking run through this shit then.
Well, I mean, didn't Final Fantasy VII do that, or no?
No.
It's just the areas you're at, basically.
As you go further into the game, the enemies scale up, as that's the way it should be. Not like, yo, I'm gonna go to my start village and everything's gonna be level 99, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think that's like a lot. I think that's like the main reason why Genshin Impact's open world kind of sucks, because it's like every fight is a 15-minute fucking bout. Now, if you're like AR60, right? Even like the story quests themselves, they're also level scaled up as well. So let's say,
what is this? Wait, what is this? I haven't seen this before.
What was that?
I'm staying the fuck away from it. I don't know. It's. Oh yes, I've seen this. Okay.
You went to
It's like
Martha's Rest. Did you get your chocobo or no?
No! Run away! Run away! Run away! I don't
What
want
are
to
you
fight
fighting? You fighting Mike Wazowski?
No, I don't know what she is. Hold on, I might be able to beat her.
No, you got it, bro.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
We're the same level.
You heard what I said, right? Did you fight Mike Wazowski yet?
I fought the fucking eyeball, dude. He whooped my ass. I don't know if you fought him.
I fought him, bro.
He fucking whooped my... He used one move and killed me. I was like...
I got scared. I got scared because he did this move called Doom. And what I remember, what it looks like the Sephiroth shit from fucking Smash. What he does is he'll cast something on you, and you have, like, I think 4 interval seconds to, like, do something into him, or otherwise you blow up, so he can combo into you, right? So I'm just like, oh fuck, is it gonna explode on me? Oh shit! So I'm like moving around, dodging constantly, waiting for it and whatnot. And it's just a big ass fucking circle and explosion. I'm like, okay, I can dodge that. That's easy.
I couldn't dodge it. That shit killed you. One hit.
Jesus.
Like, the problem was, I was close to him as he was fighting. So when he did the move, I was trying to get away. It was just, I was like, yeah, I'm too fucking close.
I'd be like, dude, if I'm grinding out in the fields and I see a Tomberry, bro, I'm running away. I'm fucking running away.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
I know what it is.
Perhaps I can.
I think...
Or at least I can try.
No, I don't... I don't like that circle fucking ability that he has.
What? Lightning?
Yeah.
If anything, I try to stay away from it during, like, bigger fights. Or if that's the case, I'll, like, float away.
It's a pain in the ass?
Be the hunt for it. Give me all of them. I want them all. Whew. Okay, this one's scary. It's called the Angel of Death. Oh, you can't grab them. They're just there. You have to find them. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome
why is
to
this
the
so...
Patron's
Why is this
Whisper.
shit... Does she have a buff? She has a buff. That's
Does
what it is.
that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
Bro, keep fucking
I
hitting
still
her. Thank
catalogue
you.
every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I've got that ability gives you back your
Here's
health.
everything we've received and everything promised.
What, Phoenix thing?
No, the your limit break.
Right, yeah. It's kind of like yeah, like a lot of the combo system really feels like Devil May Cry. Even Limit Break. Limit Break is what is it called? Devil Trigger? Yeah, Devil Trigger is the only way you can get health during a fight.
Oh.
Side quest.
You're almost dead. Yeah, I fought him. I was like, nah. I was like, he got one ability that can just kill me like that,
time, eh?
and he just kept casting fucking magic and disappearing from me. I was like, stop disappearing, damn it!
This donation will
like,
be available upon achieving renown rating of 85. I'm at 55. Okay.
I gave you that one, didn't I?
Yeah, did you? There we go. Notorious Mock slain, and I didn't even mean it. I just saw her flying around.
Oh, I think you fought the Angel of Death. I'm about to go fight her.
Are you talking about the Garuda?
I assume so. I didn't see the picture of her.
She's a
Garuda.
Garuda.
I
She
hear
rank,
there's
right?
trouble in Rosaria.
How the fuck do I get down there?
I think it's alright.
How do you get down where?
I'm looking for the side quest. Oh, stairs. Shut up, man.
Yeah, try the stairs, kid.
Shut
try
up,
the
man.
stairs, buddy. Say it one more time. Try the stairs, Gabe.
Shut up, man. So they, I remember them saying that we're going to be going through 3 parts of Clive's life. This is the 3rd part, so...
Won't be long now, Martin.
Yep, this is the 3rd part.
See, I am.
So,
was
I'm
hoping to
just
speak
gonna
to
let you
you.
know this.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah.
You get 6 abilities in all. You get Shiva, Titan,
Here's
Odin,
the thing.
Phoenix,
Do we get to use
Ifrit.
all of them?
Huh?
Do we get to use all of them?
You
or
can
do we
only
to
have
pick?
3 at a time.
Fuck! Come on, bro!
That would be too. Look, that would be too overpowered because people would just be. You stagger an enemy, and then everybody's just gonna chain the most powerful attacks together.
Phoenix, then switch to... Fuck Garuda. I'm not even going to keep Garuda. I'm taking her off.
No, bro, Garuda's got the best ability to stagger an enemy, dude.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the command grab, yeah.
No, the gouge. The gouge.
I mean,
yeah.
Come on, bro. Titan's spinning punch, bro. That's gonna be good too. Come on.
Yeah,
Shiva, that's a spoiler.
Also,
that means I'm taking Jill's power.
We've been trying to grow fruit down here.
No, not necessarily.
The old hideaway still lives on.
I mean, it doesn't mean she's gonna die.
I took it on, you see, after she died.
Yeah, but Benedicta couldn't use her powers anymore. She had to.
Yes, she could.
She had to overprime.
No, she could use it. She just remember, she just finished fighting 3 fights, literally. She was drained. Remember they did the same thing to Jill? She was drained when you fought her.
Mm.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take
So I
them,
guess
did
I'll
you?
have to go fight the fucking eyeball. Did you beat the eyeball? I gotta go fight
She
the
always had
eyeball.
a soft.
He was on the way during the main
Martell apples, they're called.
I was like,
You know,
fuck
over
this.
at
He
memory.
used Doom on me and I couldn't get out. I was like, nope, not doing that right now.
Hear that, Martell?
I figured that's what it was.
Oh shit! Better go get some dudes some apples.
Grinded my AP. Oh shit. Truthfully, I don't think. I mean, the early ability I will use from whatchamacallit, Pro, would be his Judgment Bolt. That's it. I wouldn't fucking use anything else.
I used the what do you call it? The one that you place like a lightning in front of someone, a lightning ball. It
That's
like
good for
increases
staggering.
stagger. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I got a trophy for it. 'Cause I
So,
was just like
like-
fucking adding to it with Gouge and fucking Phoenix and all that stuff. I was like, fucking Christ.
And here's the thing. So if you combine that with Gouge, you can literally stagger them really quickly. If you chain those 2 moves together.
And you say Sid built this?
But in order to do that, you gotta master the bitch.
I did already. I respect. I have the Phoenix. Your favorite move because it does do a lot of stagger damage and damage. I'll use a bit.
I need
Once
the
the
Berserk ring.
Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside,
That's what I need.
including the many medicines distilled there.
The Berserk ring is a damage multiplier. The more times you do a precision dodge, the more damage you do.
Ooh, it's a good thing I've been learning how good I am with dodging.
So Mather's alright.
Yeah, if you go through this game with that fucking ring, bro, you're a bitch.
That the
something to eat.
time focus,
Yeah.
Timely dodge.
Courtesy of
timely
Martell.
dodge. Yeah, that does it automatically for you.
It slows down time. It kind of reminds me of the shit that I would use in God of War, but that was
Dude, what are you
that
talking
was
about?
if
There's one
you,
worse
that
than
was
that.
if you dodged.
Martell.
There's one that makes you
where have I heard that
automatically
name
dodge.
before?
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Aren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort,
What
that
you doing,
one.
Sneaky?
Loved plants more than people. He's hot. She'd have been.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, weren't you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Oh boy.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the garden.
That was the last of the apples.
How much do I need?
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Like, I mean, his ability, Ramon, is his best ability would probably be his. I haven't gotten Judgment Bolt yet, so I gotta unlock that bitch. But that's 2,300. Fuck, that's expensive.
Yeah, I what do you call it? I think I attributed more Phoenix, and I think I believe I only mastered a little bit of Pile Drive. It's 1,000 more to like master it completely. I just left Garuda alone.
I plan on mastering everything, so it doesn't really fucking matter. It's just what I want in the moment.
I'm going with stuff that has like lower cooldowns. That way, like when I'm fighting, obviously use the fucking Phoenix thing when someone gets staggered.
Yeah, but lower cooldowns is not gonna help you damage ultimately, does. Naturally moves that deal more damage are gonna have a longer cooldown. So in order to get to that 60 and 70,000 like damage points, you're gonna have to put on things that's gonna take a longer cooldown. Unfortunately, or you'll be stuck around the probably the 30 or 40 bracket. Seen fucking videos, guy like, yeah, 66,000 damage. I was like, fuck, dude, like, go outside, touch some grass, mate. Yeah. Like you say, I'm pretty sure the Berserk Ring has something to do with that as well, but... That's 1,000. A lot of stuff is 1,000. Let's just do this one. Jesus, that's 1,000. That's been upgraded. I'm just experimenting right now.
That would be crazy. You know, I think the scariest fucking dominant would be Knights of the Round.
Well, the Knights of the Round only exist in Final Fantasy VII. That's literally, it's in no other game besides Final Fantasy VII.
What if they decide to do it now, Maddie?
They wouldn't do that. That shit would be too overpowered. It's like having 12 icons in one. Something like that.
What'd you need?
What do I want? Rising Flames, right? Yes. I'll go with Rising Flames.
What's that for you, dear?
I'm trying to build around burst damage. I want to do damage as quickly as possible.
Fine.
Problem is I don't have any to experiment one. Really.
Maddie, the fucking... the training grounds.
Well, that's true. I kind of want to get my AP at the same time that I do it.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Oops.
No more side quests. I mean, I can't really teleport anywhere else, so I have to go there. Alright. I'm not muting you, but I'm turning you down, so I can't hear you.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Come on. You deserve a rest.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick?
Welcome, stranger.
Oh shit, Maddie. Elixirs. Oh my god. They're it's as pricey as the fucking music. 20,000. Oh, that's if you buy two.
You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
They're just like, you can't buy all the music.
Seeing you again.
I think that's probably why they made it that expensive. Like, how many of you motherfuckers are gonna put on cats?
They're like, oh, these motherfuckers are gonna start grinding at the fucking beginning of the game and be millionaires by the time it's already over. It's all because of what you guys did in Final Fantasy VII.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Cutscene.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
What happened? You said what level am I? 27? What level are you? 25 or 29? 29. Jesus.
There's been updating been fucking upgrading my abilities. Just the side effect is that I've also leveled up as well.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the Mother Crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You're finished.
More of my mother's medicine. This might take a while.
Make it look easy.
Oh shit, that motherfucker's about to explode on me, bro. That was scary. Bull's Horn Brave. The fuck is that? Lunge damage. Got more fucking wyverns over there.
Enough of you, are there?
Y'all may have stained your fucking armor black, but you still ain't shit. Imperials. Let me fight a Black Dragoon, bro. I ain't a bitch. Come on. Bring him on. I still need his Imperial links. Yo, fuck you, spiders coming out of the bushes. Don't be scaring me like that.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You ain't shit, Black
Why
Shields.
then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true swift Brazilian.
You're finished.
Over here saying the name of my fucking sworn oaths and stuff. Get that shit out of here, boy. You ain't shit.
Where the hell are you in the storyline? You in Martha's Rest right now?
No, I'm past that.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Cutscene.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yo, I hope his mom fucking gets it, you know? I hope she fucking gets it. I hope Josh will kill her. That'll really fuck her up. Nah, she deserves more, bro. Alright, what the fuck is going on here, bro?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Jill, what do you know? You better
fucking tell like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Run like the wind.
That'll do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh. We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
I'd like to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde.
The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Ready, go?
Thanks, Gal.
Not ready for this. Ooh, okay.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Fuck off! Find the generous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
Stagger, you bitch. Stagger.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Thank you.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news.
That was the hardest fight I've ever done. Hey, shit.
Is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Yeah. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Well, you know, you old
Apologies.
bandits, I suggest
We'll show ourselves out.
Stay away from me. No. Oh, y'all don't want the smoke, bro. Come on. I have an AoE attack, bro.
I'm not.
Y'all don't want the fucking smoke, boys. Alright, fuck it. Told you didn't want the smoke.
All yours, Torgal.
Bro, that move is so dumb. Fucking had like 15 people on me. Pop fucking Phoenix Heart, whatever the fuck it's called.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait a minute.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
I think I know who that is.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that the homie?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yo, it's alright, I just killed a whole bunch of your fucking crew, bro, but it's alright, we still buds.
We can speak inside.
Damn. Oh, okay, they're not dead, they're just hurt. And then it started moving around, I'm like, oh, okay, we good.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Careful, Vanny. Careful.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Ooh, shit.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Yeah, we good, game? We good? We good?
No, no, no.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Wow, you're awake?
I was up since 5.
Wow.
What?
Nothing.
Just came to bother me again?
Of course, bitch, I'm your sister.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm ready to stab you right now. Why was he yelling at you? Why was the cat yelling at you? How was that, Mom? He was like, "Nah." What's wrong with you? Huh, Stinky? No, what's wrong? What does that mean? You're fed? You're water? Oh, I gotta make a fucking miracle. Madre!
Come on, bro. Ooh, shit. Damn it, boy.
You're a bitch.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Going through cutscenes.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Oh, so bright outside. Ouch.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay, this is a main scenario. I can't transport anyone.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Faster!
I got me sideways.
Go along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Don't you dare say the oath. You gonna
Forest
piss me
area!
off again, bro.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You fucking mother! He said the oath. Now you dead, bro. It's it. Black Shields, more like Black Miles, because you ain't shit. Fuck out of here.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Hi, hello.
A noble stand.
Ha ha ha! Let's go.
Albeit a misguided.
I've been waiting for you.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'd finish him.
shit! I got my Imperial Link. Finally!
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
That's what it would have been.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Touching reunion.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Welcome to round 2, bro. Teach your ass this time.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy...
Yo, that almost killed me just now.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's up with you, Jill?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Now kiss.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian... make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a cut.
Alright, I'm back.
Culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from.
Yeah, I think I'm at a point where I can do
Old
side
tones.
quests.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly,
I think that was a
one
hunt.
glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Yeah, because I think, I don't know where you're at in the story. All I know is that we're about to set out to sea, so I think that's going to be another point of no return or some shit.
What I wouldn't give to bring these.
No, because you'll probably end up going back to the hideaway.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no return as in, like, it's going to be a while for you to come back.
No, you can. Well, you can come back anytime you want. The point of a no return, okay, like no return. The perfect example of no return. As soon as it said point of no return, I knew that the hideout was gonna be destroyed. I was like, okay, hideout's gonna be destroyed. Something major's gonna go down.
Sid dies.
Basically, so it's like, you know, when anything major's gonna happen, it's like, okay, something's gonna happen to my base or something. They're looking for our base, too.
Gotcha.
Recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first
You
time.
can't get in there unless, you know, you're a dominant. Like, you can't get in there.
Wow.
I think I've killed everything here. Have I? Like, I don't see how these guys finish this game in, like, so fucking quickly. Like,
But they probably just sped through the story. I mean, the side quests, so far, side quests have literally just been, go find dude's probably dead, or like, go collect this, some shit like that, so.
The worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Let me get my fucking renown up, bro. Come on, give me more side quests. Bing, 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 ding.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
They just won't give it to me, damn it. They won't give it to me yet.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith is blue.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. And Sid, he's still... Oh. And Sid, he's still...
First when we were
Oh.
Typhoon, I was like, oh, we getting Typhoon now too, let's
So...
go. It's like,
Hope you're a stranger, eh?
but then it was like, nope. This is not for
How
you.
may I help you today, Clive?
Can't have it.
Probably because we didn't fight it to dominate.
Words. Business is... Still.
What you really get Bahamut?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Is Bahamut? No, you get Bahamut.
Here you are.
You get Bahamut. Now I think about it.
Come again. I may have more.
But Bahamut has a dominant.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's like I only saw a guy with like 6 on me. He had Odin, he had Garuda, he had Phoenix, Titan, Ifrit, and Roll. Those are the 6 that I saw him have. But you should get Bahamut as well because if you remember, like in the trailer, you see the guy playing with fucking Bahamut, like. You get some of his abilities, so I was like,
Oh, yeah.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
gigs like you can't just come to people like that. Okay. Or in this case, pussy D's, I guess. Yeah, cock tease. Game is a little
I guess I'll go fight the dudes you fought.
Technical note.
down to like a third of his health. He just keeps attacking. He doesn't fucking stop. Just let you know.
Maddie's over here like, fuck this shit, bro.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Like his last bit
I
of
can
health,
lend you
like,
an
he
oil
just
skin
keeps
if you're looking to
he
keep the
goes
salt off your
full
back.
back out, like, I mean, I understand you're fighting for your life, right? It's like, I don't want to die, but I also want to eat you at the same time.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And what can I do for you?
Alright. I got 1,300 experience points to level 30. Damn it. Come on, Tolga, we gotta get your pedigree up, bruh. Come on, we can get you there.
Come again. Or don't.
You just have to, you have to use him precision-wise. What's going on, blacksmith?
I mean, you don't need him to use him.
First August, and now you pair up to. What's it got to do with me?
Oh, pedigree.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Shit.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to
In the
help,
hideout,
innit?
Let's go talk to
What's
Gav.
so bad about that?
Oh, he
Talk
said,
to him.
in it. They
You never
British.
know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, it's not the sort of thing you bother people. Why don't you tell us?
What you got for me, Gav? What do you want, Gav?
Karen and I
Gav.
have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work.
What, like,
Made my should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean,
You
right?
got what you came for.
All right.
Breath of the Wind.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first.
Thank you.
What happened?
As I, she's like the wind.
Who's like the wind?
I gotta talk now.
That monster.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Oh shit. Oh snizzity snap. I'm about to go fight a griffin. Never mind, I lied. Perfect. Now. Go, cat. Go. Be gone. Yes. Maddie, entertain the stream. I'm going to the stove.
To the store.
It's your boy. I wish. Oh yeah, Maddie, so the Snapchat Chronicles continue.
Do they know?
Yeah, one of them tried to message me on Instagram. And I looked through their profile and I was just like, wow, this looked like the only fan bitch I saw on Twitter. Ain't no way she live in Palmdale near me, bro. That's some bullshit.
She was like, I know everybody that stays in Palmdale.
She was like, oh, what are you doing right now? And I was like, I'm gaming. Where do you stay? I live in Palmdale. Oh, I'm in Lancaster. Just like a drive away. I'm down to hook up. I'm like, you do know that I've seen you before, right? And immediately just blocked me.
He's like, stop trying to catfish me, bitch.
I'm not a dingus. I've had it happen to me once. Never again. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking hunt this griffin, bro.
What griffin? You mean you're hunting a griffin?
I gotta go hunt the Angel of Death, Belphegor, and Dosmare.
It's not a griffin game. It's a wyvern.
It says right here. Ask about griffin sex.
It's a wyvern.
Westgate, San Breque.
Yeah, it's a wyvern.
You sure?
It's green in color. I know because I fought it. I fought all three of them.
Did you fight a fourth monster, Maddie?
There's a fourth monster.
That's the griffin. Where the fuck does it want me to go? That's Cair Norvert. I think this is where it wants me to go. Oops. Man, I sure do hate unplugging my shit, man. This is just fucking annoying because then I have to go to sound and fix the output again.
Let's go.
Unless it's fine. No, can't be.
Belphegor?
Someone's brave.
Belphegor is the wyvern you fought. You said he's green, right? Yeah. I got a quest from the blacksmith to fight a griffin.
Blacksmith doesn't have a quest for him.
You're finished.
It's your boy.
He doesn't have anything for me.
What's your main quest called right now?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Probably have to pass that first and then go come up.
That would require me crossing the ocean. Or a body of water, let's put it that way.
Oh, well, no, it doesn't come directly from the blacksmith. There's a dude right near where you get the quests and stuff at. He's like, hey, yo, blacksmith's kind of feeling down, bro. I wonder why. Let's go figure that out.
There's nobody there besides his apprentice.
I want to just look around the base until you find, because I think I have the side quest is whoa, okay. Spiders.
Side quest and a hunt. Side quest or is it a hunt?
No, it's a renown thing. I don't know, because I have I guess side quests are the ones with exclamation marks, right? And then I have a diamond plus. I think that's for renown.
Renown is just something you get. Of course, this one's
here, Maddie.
I know what you're talking about, Gabe. Like,
I'm showing you the quest.
I see the quest down below there. If you're talking about renown, there's a fourth one that I don't have access.
That's not what I'm talking about. Just look around for the green notifications. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, green notifications are side quests.
Look, okay.
There's side quests that are green notifications.
Jump in the share play real quick. Jump in the share play real quick.
And then you go to the hunt port. That's going to require me closing the game. I'm not going to go through all that.
How's it going to make you close the game?
It's going to make me close the game down to view what's your thing.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll take a screenshot. How about that? Is that better? You little bitch.
No, what I'm saying is that you hunts are what you get from the board. Side quests are green things. And the renown points that you get is just the rewards that you, from basically the respect and renown that you get. There's no exclamation marks here for me. Let me open the world map. There's nada. Nada, zip zero.
Okay. I just sent it to you.
So I had to go to here first.
Send you a screenshot. The bottom quest. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if you've had any of those yet. Where the fuck would this bitch be? Let's check up here. Nah, it wouldn't be in the dragon tag.
Oh, you're ahead of me in the storyline. But that looks like a side quest.
But you see how like the top one has the exclamation point and this one just has the plus?
I mean, the exclamation point just means that you should do it now. That's all that means. It's like when you get in the fucking the wax for the dude that has an exclamation point on it, so you're doing a side quest.
Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrook. Okay, what the fuck is the Westgate?
The Westgate, you have to go in there. You have to go into the city's really. Yeah, it's
northern, eastern. Okay, so it's gonna be like over here somewhere. So I'm gonna start near this. It's starting Lost Wing. Take my ass left.
Good day to you.
Matt, I just want to tell you, bro. I love you.
What? This man's like, oh, I got this hunt. This fucking side quest. I'm like, what fucking hunt are you talking about? I was like...
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you lie.
Oh, ouch. This is a mid-ass sandwich, but it's fucking delicious. because I'm hungry as fuck.
Sid?
This man says a mint sandwich as delicious as fuck. Okay, please do explain that to me, Gabe.
So it
How is
sucks. I got it from a fucking, gas station. It sucks in that regard, but I'm hungry. Like I was shaking at the store.
In other words, you could eat shit off the ground and be delicious.
Pretty much.
Damn it.
I mean, it's the truth, bro. Sometimes, like, I'd be like, fuck, the only thing around is McDonald's. I might as well get, like, something, because I have to. If I don't eat, I start to shake.
Yeah, you get hunger shakes. Yeah.
Bro. Fuck, I like that shit. That shit sounds so raw, bro. Give me thunder! I'm gonna wait till my fucking Phoenix ability comes back. I'm not gonna fight that bitch until it comes back. Woo!
Temporary.
Nice try.
What? That's sick! Yo, man, have you upgraded dodge to blue? It like fucking, like just anime fucking like looks at you and then you run up and just ching 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 ching.
If I should put this berserk ring on.
Good dog, good dog, good dog.
Let's try it out. Let's try it.
I have it.
The problem is I gotta wait for shit to dodge. So I don't know how. Oh, you're still. Oh. I don't know if this berserk ring is going to be beneficial to me right now because it's fucking like everything here is like easy for me to kill. Like to the point where they can't do anything. They just sit there and watch me while I just cut them to pieces. I blame you. So useful.
I didn't make the
yes,
game.
I blame you.
No fuck.
Better already.
You helped. I know you gave input. Don't lie to me, Gabe. Don't you
That would
lie
be
to me.
awesome. But you know me, I would have added more anime shit, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it's got enough shit in here as anime shit in here as it is.
Yeah, no, dude, the fucking clashing between the two Ifrits, bro, that shit was absolutely
Everything must die.
Yo, Jill, why don't you use a diamond dust, girl? Like, damn.
She does.
Small bird.
What do you want? This friggin' shit to come from nowhere? I mean, You're critiquing her a lot, but I want to see you play this man. This way. I'll show you. I think that's a fair analysis. How about you, man? That when you get Shiva's abilities, you should be using Diamond Dust.
At all times, yeah. My hunger has been satiated.
Oh shit, son! Let's see how much I can get out of you. See his anime stuff.
Whatever.
You better not put on the Berserk ring, because all you're gonna see is.
That's what I was saying. Stuff. That's what I told you. Like, holy shit, this thing is sick. I'm decent at dodging. I mean, I think the worst ones are the heavier attack. The guys with the heavy weapons. You saw me struggle with the dude with the cannon.
I didn't realize he was stabbing me. He's not going to be staggering, that's what it looks like.
It's definitely got to be like over here. That's west. Oh, I think that's it. No, it's actually not. I think it might be the one that you were fighting.
Shit, that's what I
yep, it is. Got the little Garuda. Aruna!
When you find all 300 by accident and complete them before the freaking board even comes up.
This isn't going to be easy.
Chocobos will die. Kill me will die.
Woo!
I needed that.
Ooh, parry, bitch! You ain't shit! Ooh! I did it twice. Give me a third, bitch. Ah! Dude, that's a weird trophy. Rod to redemption. Big Thunder!
Oh, yeah.
Woo! You can do it mid-air too, that's sick. Sit your ass down, bitch. Down, Torgal! That was sick. Yeah, I'm keeping the Berserk ring on. I want that anime effect, bro. I'm a weeb. Come on.
Yeah, but it's gonna get old really quick. The only problem.
I will. Better already.
So I think it might be over here. That makes sense because that's west. West was like Lost Wing. He's outside! Oh. The food is ready. Roger!
Just couldn't keep your ass quiet. Just couldn't keep your ass quiet, could you? Luckily, it's 5 up here, 1. Let's do this quickly. Couldn't keep your ass quiet, could you? Just one more fucking hour. You couldn't keep your ass quiet.
Maddie.
Yes.
Have you ever had a dish called chilaquiles?
No.
Basically, you get, tortillas, which every Mexican household has. You fry them up to make chips. And then with whatever, tomatoes or whatever the fuck, stuff to make salsa, you use that. And you just, once they're fried, you pour them on top with some eggs.
So what I'm hearing is you're fat today.
Not really.
Don't you lie to me, Gabe. Don't you dare lie to me. Come on. It's taking forever. Gabe is lying to me. He's lying.
What? Never. What? What'd you eat for breakfast this morning, brother?
Nada. No, that's not. I had a. Hold on a second. Let me deal with this first. I will get back to that question. Okay, that's there.
Ready, go?
Straight home now.
Quack. Quack.
That's kind of broken. You can shoot the little spark with just constant magic. Okay, that wasn't it. So it's probably up here.
How the hell? One's supposed to have...
Oh yeah, Maddie. You fuck up those dudes that were talking shit to you. They're like, give us a spa then. Don't go crying home to your mom, bro. I didn't let him touch me at all. I was like, it's over. You done.
The old block one, bro.
Oh yeah, I know that one's stuck. Hey, they got what was coming to them.
You got that right. They was like, who's your master? I was like, ain't nobody my master, bitch. I'm my own master. It's like, you're branded. I'm not trying to hear that from you. Shut the fuck up. It's like, I don't think we get another silver. I'm gonna whoop that dog's ass too. Come on. Hey, this 4 years. Oh, somebody help me. It's like, good. Die. I'm like, you know this shit because of you. He was kind. That shit was me. I would have made him walk off the cliff. Like, you got a choice. Jump or I kill you. Which one?
Exactly.
But we're gonna die either way, yeah? I mean, how you die is up to you. Let me see.
Get me some ice for my drink. this shit never changes, bro. I'm leaving. I'll be right back. Fucking shit. You know, I'm gonna stop being a dingus though and turn off my stream. Literally, the past few streams have been we play